and or a welcome, everybody. Yeah. Welcome to Meet Your Maker. So, I didn't mean to press the button, but I was trying to see how many resources I got with me offline. I got a bunch. Hey, a lot. A lot. Crazy, I know. Give me one moment, please. A whole lot. You have to adjust your wrist straps every so often in video games. It's quite immersive. Excuse me. Yeah. Alrighty.
Travel to your outpost, custodian, and look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Of course. So a bunch of bad guys died at my base earlier. Isn't that wonderful? How many? Oh boy. Do you want to see? Would you like to see? These people are just dying. Dying, I say. Old Bethpage. Let's go watch this one for a second, okay? Here's a base. They're going to keep on trying to get me. Welcome to Meet Your Maker. It's a game about having these awesome bases. Careful, careful, careful. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. So we're watching a replay of someone go through my base. Watch out. Oh no, you fool. Let's watch with fast forward. You got it, buddy. It's easy. It's easy. You got it. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. You can't get it, can you? It's already destroyed. Watch out. Watch out. This person is taking a sweet time. Get him. Oh man. Almost effective. Very exciting. We're watching the replay of someone go through one of my bases. Oh no, kill box. Oh no, kill box. Fast forward. Watch out. The grenades don't work, buddy, because there's no floor. But anyways, let's leave here. Let's get to business. I had to check up on my bases and everything. They killed a bunch of people. I have to evolve the Chimera.
I am born from the genetic. I will never forget your kindness.
Multiple times. Alright, so now we move on. So right over here, this is depleted. We have 4 out of 5 active. I don't have enough of this material, the Cynthia, to prestige these things. So we have to kind of wait. Okay. Let's go do some missions here. Let's go grind this material, this Pasco location. Let's go for that. I try to go for the lowest valued flim flam whenever possible. And hello everybody, good morning to you. Hey Dalton, This game is awesome. It's called Meet Your Maker. You see, right now, I'm in a mission right now. This is a random level made by some other player. The whole goal is to get to the center and get some material. But there's other goodies out here as well. I also have to make sure to recover my shots after I fire like that. You know? And there's this other thing right here that's very important. And it's somewhere in the map. But I found it. So now it's time to go in through this player base. Okay? We were just looking at a video of someone going through my base. And now we're going through somebody else's base. Here we go. There's traps. But now I know what to expect. The enemies are sort of like Quake. Really cool. I've gotten better in time. I know what to expect now. Let me check around for a second before we move on. Very dangerous. Gotta be careful here. Ooh, another one. Awesome. Supplies. And up we go. And up we go. Down the hallway. Just like so. Meet Your Maker. It just came out. Exactly. So every level feels like a old school Quake or Doom level, you know? I was looking forward to this game for a while. Oh yeah. Thanks to Mike Brew for donating the game to the stream. There's many ways to support the stream, and donating games is part of it. This game is a donation. You can thank Mike Brew for helping out. There's also the subscription button, if you want to do that. Okay. Okay. We're looking around. We're looking around. Make sure we're good to go. Hey there, Gregory. How's it going there? Meet Your Maker. Meet Your Maker. But now I have 10 shots in this gun. It's not that bad. Anymore. I'm looking around for the stuff here. Looking around for the stuff. Oh yeah. Yes indeed, Gregory. Those faces. The power of subscription is yours. See, whoever made this level failed because they didn't rotate the enemies. You could rotate the enemies and position them, and you can animate them. You can take control of the enemies and kind of move them around and choreograph their activities, program their movements, and it'll play back in a loop. Awesome. But of course you get one shot in this whole thing. But there are shields. Got him. But of course, over time you learn about what to look for, okay? I know where the traps can kind of be and where they can't be. They can't be on that wall. Some walls are holographic, but the wall will look like bedrock, like that. Bedrock right there, you see? That bedrock you cannot delete. Whenever you make a level, whenever you purchase a level, a map, a burial site, whatever it's actually called, to build an outpost or whatever, it comes with this random assortment of these bricks that you have to kind of build around. So it, forces you to be creative. Okay, Phoenix pod down. Now it could be more free. You see, once you make I don't know where he is. Once you make a base, it's important to understand that the player will need to recover their shots. So you see that blinking blue light over there by that dead body? That's my ammo, and I have to recover it. Which means I have to go over there. So, if you have enough room in your budget, it's important to put traps kind of facing or near the enemies, like impalers or whatnot. So I have to go over there. But not too close. I got him from way over there. Alright, so I got all the ammo back, just about. One more. Amazing. And we move on through this dungeon. I have these two guns. This left gun, whatever, can destroy the traps. This other gun can't. Just for enemy shooting. You thought that would get me? You schmo? These aren't the best placed traps, folks. These are not the best placed traps. I can kind of let my guard down because this is easy sauce. If I die, I gotta start over if my Phoenix pod is not active. There's no hidden traps over here or anything, but there could be one right behind that wall. If I shoot it, the wall will disappear, but so we're fine. There could be a trap nearby, but traps don't work directly through those lava pits. You can shoot through them, and the traps kind of work through them a little bit, but they're not triggered through those fire squares. So there can't be something right above it. There can be something at an angle shooting through it, but not like that. So I'm fine. You know? Now, there's a phase 2 to these operations. The way it normally works, in a well-designed base, you can kind of tell where the traps could be and where they can't be, based upon the decorations. This place doesn't have any decorations, but you normally put some garbage on the wall to distract the player that makes noise, like a generator or some sort of weird gear system that you can do is pretty cool. But then if you see a bare wall, that means that that wall is going to have a trap during phase 2, usually. Phase 2 is when I reach the center of the maze, which is right there, and I touch that red thing. All of a sudden, extra traps can appear. Maybe. Okay. Here we go. Let's check it out. Phase 2 now. Whew. See that trap just appeared? Yes. It's crazy, I know. Hey, good morning, Mars. Are you having a good Friday morning? Is it Friday? I was just explaining how to identify these traps. You see, a good trap placement is like right here under this roof, because I can't see it until I get really close. So if I'm going really fast, it's really easy to step into it, you know. At these line of sight breaks, like around the corner, but not right there. You want to put it behind them or on the side, like right here. You know, it's good. I'm shooting those walls because they could have a trap. Sometimes I don't look up. It's scary. I'm gonna throw a grenade. If there was a fake wall, it would be revealed if it hit that grenade radius. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my, oh my. Okay, I'm gonna zip on through here. Gotta be careful. Like Spider-Man. I'm gonna throw a grenade for a second. Alright. There could be stuff here. Traps. 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 Grenade. Whoa, I just destroyed 2 traps. Woohoo! Okay. Freedom! Oh, I love it. I feel like these levels are like the perfect length. You know what I mean? They're the perfect length. It never gets too boring. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Cool. I got 90 synthite. I didn't die. I might get more points from not dying. So I need exactly how much? I need 650 synthite to level up, or to prestige one of those bases. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be raiding over here at Thorn Bay, a champion level location. So it might be a little bit harder, but we can pull through. Next time I'll try to make sure to use the intel and other various boosts that I'm not doing. Ooh, nice. Nice tall tower. Good job. Welcome to the pit. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Population these guys. Hold you. See, this is a nice space. See how it looks? It's nice. Grenade. Gotcha. It's nice to dip in, dip out. These walls really remind me of Doom. You know what I mean? Y'all ever play the original Doom stuff? These walls remind me of Doom. I have a base to... Ooh, nice. You see, this person messed up with their minion placement. The minions face in the opposite direction, and they're not on a path which means this base is going to be garbage because these guys don't know what they're doing. Ha! See? It's a big indicator of them not knowing what they're doing, so I could really let my guard down, right? Failure. Let me get up here. Let's try to navigate through known good corners. So this is an example of a base having a bunch of garbage on the walls for good reason, right? So if you ever see a spot where there is no garbage, that's a spot where there could be a trap during phase 2. So let's look around for a second. Every wall has something on it. Even a stencil, okay? Even a stencil. It's like that coloring right there. So all these walls, except for that, which means during phase 2, there's going to be a trap right there. Right? Do you think I'm correct here? Look around. So, all of it, and that right there. Every single wall around here has something on it. You might not know what you're looking at right now. But, you see how those walls have like all that glowing microchip stuff? Okay? Or it can have this mechanical gear stuff. Okay? Or it has like this weird paint job with this line on it. Or even these mechanical parts with these pistons. Or that fan. Those are purposeful objects that you place onto a wall. But a trap cannot share the same space as that, which means there is no trap there, even during phase 2. But if all of a sudden you have a blank spot, like right here, this is just a standard wall. It might be a blue stencil, I'm not entirely sure. But definitely not right there. But right there, you see how that yellow wall? There's nothing on that wall during phase 1. During phase 2, after I reach the center of the maze, more traps appear, and I'm saying that's going to be a spot. And so is that. Because every other wall has something on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look around, I'll hop around the room. Very cool. I like to move around a bit, make sure we have everything taken care of. I'm looking for the safe spots. It appears to be sort of safe. I'm working my way down. We're looking for traps. I hear enemies. I'm looking for traps. So as I leave, I cannot forget about this. That's definitely a trap. But that appears to be the only trap. That one and this one to the left. So it's going to be kind of hard. In fact, it might even be bombs because there's this ramp here. Trap 1. Trap 2. Grenade. Ooh-wee. Gotta love it. Look at all this stuff in this room. Yeah, I got him. On that note, that's my revive point. Okay, first try. Let's zip around the room really quick. Remember, there's no traps here, you can totally tell. But see how there's all this mechanical garbage and lights and everything? A trap can't be in any of these spots where there's fans, all those fans and gear things and microchips. No traps for phase 2. Except for... I will be trying to identify the trap locations on phase 2 before we engage. Like that right there, there's a reason. It's either bedrock or it's a... You see? One of those situations. You just gotta know what you're looking at, baby. Okay. So I'm looking up at the ceiling for phase 2. Every panel on the ceiling has some sort of surface on it. I'm looking for any panel here that does not have some sort of weird object. You dig? There's no penalty for time. You can take as long as you want in a flim flam. I don't think you get a bonus for speed. Maybe there is. I'll check at the very end. So it's okay. See, there's no traps in here. In phase 2. It took me a while to identify what the heck I'm looking at. You know? It was sort of overwhelming at first. Trying to identify the threats. This is safe. Even that floor tile. All of this. Safe, safe, safe. Safe, safe, safe. Safe. But I can't be letting my guard down here. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, so now let's identify potential locations for phase 2. I don't think you could put a trap like right next to it, like right there, so I don't think that's a tile. But anyways, there's not going to be a phase 2 trap on any of these surfaces. Nope, 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 nope. No. I like to zip zap all the way across the room, you know? So again, there's a trap right there. I know it. Like right here under this wall right behind you, and right there to the left, like I said. Those two tiles, like right here, there's a trap, right? I know it, right? Boom. Because it didn't have a thing on it. But bye now. Freedom! And like I said, that thing right there was probably a trap. Because it didn't have a decal. It didn't have one of these lines. I just wasn't sure whether or not that was a decal, but it wasn't. See? Just gotta dash off to the right. Yay, I didn't die! Isn't it wonderful to not die? Rated. I'll say artistic. You get the credit for that Pittsburgh steel. Yeah. Oh, sniped traps. Does that mean traps you shoot before they engage? I don't know. Oh, I should have looked more at the rewards that I didn't look at. Anyways. So again, I want to level up these things. How many more do I need?
Defend our resources
One more.
with brutality.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and push it over the edge right now.
The wasteland.
So I'm doing Hazel Crest. Now I'll do Kenilworth. Oh, okay. It's okay. And next time I'll do the boosts. I should be doing the boosts, people. Next time I'm doing the boosts. If they don't take Cynthia. Even though I did spend a bunch of all my resources earlier unlocking the other items. I purchased the other items and I upgraded suit. So now I have the maximum pickup range. The maximum pickup range for the ammo. Yes. See? And I have this Phoenix pod and the grenades. But I also have this flash barrier. I've never used it before. Okay? I wonder if I could use a spike drive and flash barrier. Let's try that out. As an experiment. Let's use the spike drive now. He leans over to the right. Oh boy. Easy peasy. Activating all the traps, you know? All the way over here. Yes. The gameplay does get better. I'm not quite sure where to go right now. So let me pop this. And this. Oh, that's where it is? That's weird. I don't like that. Oh, I can shoot out of it. Okay, so that's for slaughtering a whole room. Okay, well, at least now I know what it does. Yep, now I know what they do, so next time I'll be using something else. Very cool. Can I shoot you? Do I get anything? So there has to be a fake block in here somewhere. I'm staying on my toes. I'm staying on my toes, people. And good day to you. Meet your maker time right now. Meet your maker time. Right above his head. Boom. Got you. It could be artificial blocks, you know. Gotta be careful. Bam! Ah, suck up! Hey, look, it worked. Woohoo! Hilarious. Huh. No traps, huh? Crazy stuff. Can't let my guard down here. Oh, just experimenting because I've never used those items before. But I purchased a bunch of them yesterday. See, this guy knows what he's doing. Because the enemy's on patrol. You see him? Up and down. It's almost like a video game. Isn't it crazy? Dang it. And then right over here, right above his head. And right over there, above his head. And over here, really above his head. Rutabaga. Yeah. Across the room, baby.com. Oh no, this room is probably full of traps. Guess where the traps are? The walls that aren't painted red are traps. Which means run to the corner right there. If there's an angled block right here, I'd be concerned. So I'm going to grab that and run to the corner. Once I clear out these enemies. I want the thing. I love these things. The Forsaken Tomb. Yeah. I do enjoy the combat here. It is remarkable. To the corner. Fist. Problem solved. Isn't that funny? I told you it's the walls that didn't have the paint. Good thing I know what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, that was scary, huh? It was a long darty poo. I figure if I zigzag through the entire room, I'm okay. This is not the way. I'm being a bit too lackadaisical. Daisical. Of all things. Be a bit careful that there's the occasional trap around here. I'm trying to remember where to go. Follow the dead bodies. Follow the trail of dead bodies. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Let me slow down a bit. I don't want to die at the very end. I kind of like the Phoenix pod. Oh boy. I'm trying to be careful here. Not over here. Trying to be super careful. There could be traps back there, and there are. I've already farmed. I've already activated them, though. Whoa, boy! At the very end, I almost died. Whew! Some scary stuff there, people. Goodbye. Let's see if there's a time bonus. Does it calculate the time? I don't know. Great stats, no deaths. You got some stuff. Things. Get the reward. Nope, it's not really saying anything. Well, here it goes. 2 tombs, 20 guards, 7 headshots, destruction streak. No timer. You can take your time. Okay, let's go for that item advisor. More deaths. Back to back to back to... Oh, I never got the buffs. Gosh. Oh boy. I'll get the buffs for the champion outpost. Okay, I'm looking around for that. I'm avoiding the bad guys. Yay, the sim plant, it really adds up. Okay, let's look around for a bit. Trying to identify the front door. Well. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. Okay, this is good for the kill boxes. That worked. I was able to kill all of them. Good thing I checked that wall. Good thing I checked that wall, huh? I'm starting to get good at knowing what to look at. Jinx. I see him through the wall. I got him. Well then. I'm being careful here, people. Trust in you and me. I wonder if the shield will help me go through the fire. Or through that horrible brick. I gave him the 1-2 slider. Good so far. Left and right click. Shoot the roof. Shoot the wall behind him. Trying to activate the traps. Making sure. Hope you're all doing well. We're going through these raids. How you doing there, Chris? Oh, I know. Whenever I hit the switch or pick up the flim flam and I'm unsure, or the Genmat. Whenever I pick up the Genmat and I start phase 2 and I'm afraid of being in a kill box, this shield thing will prevent my death. I just, for example, right now. After that, if I don't accidentally pick up the goodies. Whoa! It worked, see? Oh, it worked. I didn't mean to pick it up, but I did. All right, here we go. Reaction! Reaction! Yes, designing has a... Yes, completely, because, yes. Yep. The possibilities. Like the line of sight break right there, you know? These walls are fine. That guy's dead. Okay. No! Good thing I used the speed boost. Hey. Diet Coke. Yow! Yeah. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Almost. Champion. Yep, it's time. Let's see if I can get these boosts.
I'll never forget. Don't be squeamish about digging through guts.
No.
All right.
It costs the material I'm trying to farm. So we're doing Papillion. Oh. I'm gonna swap this out for the Phoenix pod. Nice. Very nice. Nice. They get a vote for artistry. They get a vote for the artistry. So, yeah. They have all the budget. Oh my gosh. Well then. No! Scary. I found a hole. Oh well. This is the very nice theme. Okay. I have the max pickup range on the ammo here. So I figure if they put, if a player puts a lot of attention, place a lot of attention in the overall design, it's going to have some clever traps. It's not going to have the most traps, but they should be in the correct position. You see right here? Player goes over to go pick up the ammo and gets stabbed by that thing. You gotta aim a bit higher on the flim flam thing. That worked, didn't it? The kill box preventor. You gotta love it, and I mean you have to. Seriously. False wall. Right in the chinny chin chin. Gotta be careful. Okay. I'm gonna aim high. With the weird floor and all these lava pits, it's nice to zip line at the highest point of the wall, otherwise your feet drag through the lava and you die. Like right here is pretty rough to grab that stuff over there. The dangerous proposition. If I aim at the highest point of the wall, but there could be a trap to the left. Especially since I can't see it, and there is. If you ever can't see a wall, that's where the traps go. Duh. Jeez. But good thing on the max pickup range. So I'm gonna aim right here. Right there. And right there. Awesome. High five. I'm gonna save my next shield for the Genmat center of the map. Trap? No? But you see how there can definitely be a trap right here, probably, on the next phase. You know? As you're scrambling out the place, you don't check right there. It's not here on this phase. This whole hallway is scary. Get armor on him. See, I put enemies up to distract you. Oh no. I have to aim right at his head. Because this is not an armor-piercing round. And all my shots were down there. I have to go back and get my ammo. You know? Can't get me. Oh my gosh. No, come get me now. No, I was joking. I was joking. Oh my gosh, I was joking. I was joking about coming to get me. Jeez. Don't take everything so literal. Oh my gosh. So far, so good with my journey here in this place. You know what I mean? That might be a trap right there for phase 2. Because this guy is following a certain aesthetic. You see how there's something on all these walls except for right here and right there. And that'd be a good spot for a trap as you round the corner. So I gotta be careful because there's going to be a bunch of traps on phase 2. So I'll be putting down my Phoenix pod and that domey thing right at the Genmat location. So I'll put down the shield and then the Phoenix pod. I feel like Indiana Jones right now. This room is going to be nasty. You can tell, can't you? Oh, you can tell. But here's the thing, like I mentioned before, if there's ever a decal, you're fine. So none of these, I'm pretty sure none of these walls are going to have a trap on them. None of them. Because there's decals. So I trust in it so much. See, every single wall here has a decal. Even that... Right? So, watch. Bam. I'm safe. So now, I'm still going to put down the Phoenix pod because I don't want to restart this entire round. No, the wrong thing. Haha, it bounced right off. It's a good thing I put down the blend. Oh, it saved my life! Because there's a trap right there. Hilarious. Whew. I told you, trap. Right there at the end of the hallway. Yeah. There's safety in the decal. You can kind of go faster. Now, right here behind this lip. See? Okay, that's set up, and is that active or not? I don't think it is. Whew, I almost died right there. I'm getting much better at not failing horribly, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. Golly, hire me for your trap inspection. Well, I'm gonna give this guy a. I'm gonna give him a vote for artistic and fun and ingenious, because ingenious design. Whatever. But only 2. I don't know what I voted for. Whatever. Yeah, look at all these points. Very soon I'll start base building once I get enough points here. I think I have enough points. I really enjoy the overall flow of this game. It has the right pacing for me. Whatever. Now we get to go base build. Yay!
Some of humanity's strongest.
So someone just died. I think. No. Okay, so Munache. Someone just died? They lost. They gave up. Oh. So let's identify which base to upgrade. Grand Island or Munache? Maybe Grand Island. I think it's time that I gave Grand Island a little bit more loving. Munache has been very effective. Grand Island was my first base. It's a bit large. Okay. It's my first base. But it could be perfected quite a bit, I think. I don't even have to watch the replay for it. Yeah. You know, I'm not disappointed that this isn't like an open world game where you find bases and stuff like that, because it would sort of change the overall flow of things. Plus, it's pretty technical trying to figure out, okay, within range, spawn random base. Do you have some permanent location on some map somewhere? Yeah, this is my first base. Need some loving. It needs some love. Oh yeah. Let's prestige it now. Plus 175 capacity. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, well, I think it needs more traps overall. Okay? This was my first base. I was just messing around. It's kind of large for no good reason. The person gets creepy as they go. They get creepy as they go. You get shot right there. I think this first spot has enough. It has enough. And over here needs a bit more. A bit more. I was trying to put a bunch of enemies in here. This is not the best location for a cannon, dude. I think back over here is a better location for the cannon, dude. I was making slight adjustments, even though I no longer like this base. I used to like this base. Okay, and you... aren't as valuable. I think it's better if there's another grenade guy, because they're very effective. And this is sort of a confined space, so it's like lots of explosions and everything. Okay. I'll get rid of you. Mm-hmm. Going through, you're going through, you're going through. I also want to place a slightly higher emphasis on my Forsaken Tomb. Because, yeah. Thank you so much, Mars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we're looking around for any, see, I have all this maze garbage just to annoy players. I could put a couple more brutes down here. Yeah. There you go in a loop, and then one more back here. Let's put in a few more enemies down here, you know? Done. Okay. And then another one. Okay, max number of guards. That's cool. That's always fun. You know what I mean? So, that's a good location, I guess. I'm trying to plan things out here. I just want to add a few more things. As you come through, whoa. I'm gonna add a bomb trap right here. Right there. Bomb trap, there's nothing you can do about it. And that spike trap might get you, it might not. That thing is sort of obvious, sort of not. This guy is not the best dude to have there. Yeah, we're at the max number of guards, or at least I was. I think I'm going to put one flyer outside, or even two flyers. So if I can pull back some stuff, that'd be great. Maybe. Yeah, so I'll put the cannon guy back over here. Because I want a player to come over here and get shot. There, he's wiggling. Okay. And maybe I can put one of these fake blocks right here. Hologram block. That works, see? But they are going into the block. I don't want that to happen. Done. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, and then 50 more somewhere. As you're going through. I could add a spike trap and have it be on the return trip. Let's see right here. Shameful. Depends on what angle you're coming from over here. Okay. So, the return trip, you're coming out of the room. I want some line of sight breaking. Action. Right here. Yes, right here would be amazing. Can't afford it. We can't afford it. So I'll try to put it elsewhere. Yes, this is just a large, terrible base, but we'll have it online, and then I'll perfect it over time. I don't like it all that much. Right, is that the best spot for that? Let's just say no. I'm going to move that trap elsewhere right now. And that's not the best spot either. Let's see if I put a trap right here. Okay, that's not good. I'll get the impaler. Yep. Cool. And now let's go outside. Going outside now. So there's a guy right here. Is that the best spot for it? I'm gonna say no. He is sometimes. I'll remove him and this trap and that trap, okay? And I'd rather have a flyer outside, to be honest. Let me get here. Okay, so let's see if I can get the flyer out here because they're really cool. Can I have two? With armor, please. Can I have three? Nope. So I have 20. That's really cool. So right now I'm recording a flight path. Done. And this one. Really high up in the air. Done. Okay. Let's make sure it's active right now. Even though I don't like how it looks, it's okay. If they follow the trap thing. No traps, no traps, no traps. Just trying to plan. If players really want to go through and check some stuff out, you know? I think this guy should just stay down here. Let me record it a bit better. Alright, so I'm gonna put a holographic thing here. Bolt shot and the cube. I don't know. How about again? Hey there, Mars. There it is. And how about the impaler or whatever? Bolt shot. Once you enter the area, you know. You're in trouble. I would like if there's these traps that shot you when you got too close. You know what I mean? That shot you when you got too close. Oh no. Let's copy these blocks here. There we go. It almost encourages players to go up there. So go on. Go up there. Pretty please. And get shot. Oh yeah, those lights. Okay, the capacity is shot. As it were. No. Capacity has been reached. So I don't need that cube. But that one's fine. Right over here. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you'll die? I don't know. Okay, let's put down this dude here. And then we'll be good to go, Warmonger. This is the first base I made. Not too happy with how it feels. Okay, that's all done. And now a bit more. A bit more, I can put down some sort of fire trap somewhere. I'll put down this fire trap somewhere. So far it's been okay. As you're creeping in, you're fine. But then suddenly... I'll do this as a phase 2 trap, maybe? I don't know. Nope, that's phase 1. So boom, you get lit up. Just make sure. It's not the best position. What about right here? I'm checking the radius for the fire. Yeah, that's slightly better. That might get him, actually. Let's go for that. So I think we're fine. Let's leave here. Hey there, Steven. This game is called Meet Your Maker. It just came out a couple days ago. And it's great. Base building. Raiding. All the levels are made by players. It's about making a trap house with a bunch of bad guys in it. And a maze. So it's pretty cool. And you're fighting players through your base. You get like the replay video when you're done. It's really, really awesome. Meet Your Maker. By Hasbro. Interactive. Not really. Brought to you by Hasbro. Brought to you by Hasbro.
The blood spills in your outpost, custodian. And through it, you sustain us.
Someone just died in my thing. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that one. Whatever. Make sure I have all the different representatives, and I do. I have 5 active, and that's what I wanted. They're going to keep generating income. I love these other bases more. I'll prestige this one once we have enough. It's very cool. So I'm happy with that.
Whether man or chimera, many will kill to rule this world's ashes.
And let's keep on going. Welcome to See Me Valley. I'm trying to upgrade all these things. Let's go for the trap dude. You know, over time. Yeah, right now. I'm doing this mission. I love it. It's so cool. Meet your maker. I'm about to go do a raid right now, which is a... yeah, he goes to make a trap house. It's what I'm calling it, but not really. You know what I mean. It's you have the ability to make a complicated and amazing detailed maze, aesthetically pleasing, bunch of traps and bad guys. Or you can make this big old pile of garbage. All this extra loot. Really important. Whoa. This is how you know a player doesn't know what they're doing if they don't protect those Forsaken tombs. Okay, here we go. So I almost died like a stupid fool, talking about not knowing what to do. Okay. Gonna poke my head in, head out, head in, head out. Let's go way over here. Right now. Okay, I'm walk in the middle of the room and put down my thing. Fire. Bit deeper. That worked. Be careful for a second. I gotta be careful here. I need that synth fight. No! Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh yeah. .org. Excuse me. I'm missing one of my shots. That's not good. Let me see if I can find it before I move deeper. Did I shoot outside or something? I only have... well, we're fine. My other shot's over here. Right. Right. Okay. And we keep on going through. Through. Down the natural ramp. Whoa. Scary. I need ammo. I need ammo. Good. No! Come on. Ugh. It's fine. I was missing a shot anyways. Thank you. Right over, I see your arm. Right over there. There you go. Yay. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I thought this guy had no traps here, and I'm just doing stupid stuff. Golly. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yay. That's what I missed last time. Like a silly person. Like a silly person, you know? That's what I missed last time. My gosh. Traps, traps, traps. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going down. In that direction. Don't know why that exists. No! Oh my gosh, I had no idea what the traps were. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is for min. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Mhm. 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 I died over here last time. I died over here last time. Oh yes, I died right here to the trap right across the way. I was trying to do too much with too little. Alright, here we go. There's an enemy down there. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Whew. Scary times. Move. Oh my gosh. There could be hidden walls, you know? The bedrock. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm ready with my shield right about now. And Phoenix Pop. Now I'm safe. Now it's okay. I can just kind of hurry up through here because I have that resurrection point. Yeah. So cool. Oh my gosh. Up here, down here, all around. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Scary times. Navigating this maze of life. Mm-hmm. Yay. All those traps. Woo-wee, scary. I know. And we're done. Nope. Woo-wee. They try to get you at the very end. Woohoo! Cool. That was exciting. Okay. I got 195. Cynthia. SYN. I need 25 more. Okay, I'll do the Cincinnati thing. That's cool. Let's do it now. Check out this whole thing. Depleted. Cool. Very cool. Let's go do this raid right now. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends.com. Oh yeah. You better hit that follow button, people, or else. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just... Flim of the flam. Okay, we're gonna grind these dungeons, if you know what I mean. Here we go now. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that first base I made. You know what I mean? I'm not too happy with that thing, but I need it for the income. Okay, this place is all sealed up. Let's go fix it. At least I know what to look for. You know the deal. Oh, come on! Woo! Look at me. Failing. I got caught up in the hole behind myself. Didn't turn around. Oh no. Yeah, the gap behind the staircase is a pretty good spot for a trap. Okay, so now. Place is crazy. Nope. Oh no. Ah, wow. I fell through and didn't die. Isn't that amazing? Hey, look, I made it out. Scary times. Let's go right there. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy this gameplay. Like from a first-person shooter sort of thing. Okay, here we go. That worked. That was really awesome, actually. The big melee guy bounced off of me and fell into the death pit. So that confirms that that shield works against melee enemies. I didn't know. And now we do. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to put down my shield and then the pod. Yeah. No! Okay. Did I memorize everything? Probably not. I have not. I'm going to try to be really fast here. Either way. I have not memorized everything. Pow. Zoom to the moon. Up here in the corner. Oh, I didn't have to use my shield. That is an artificial block, isn't it? Nope. Okay, up there. Okay, down here is the prize. The DNA. ShowerMeWithRiches.com. Yes. And then we go up. And then we go up. Oh, yeah. Here we go now. Phew. Okay, and then the Phoenix pod. And now we're good to go. Fun time. There's no worry at all now. At first, I'm always worried about whether or not I have to use my Phoenix pod early. Yay. We've done it, people. We've done the things. Cincinnati style. Yes. I gotta keep reminding people I'm live because people have been telling me that they're not notified. I know the notifications are shaky these days. I'm live. Yes, I'm live. Yes. And go. Again. I need about 650 of this resource to prestige something. And we're waiting for this, like, harried to be exhausted, so a bit longer. Okay, it's all gonna line up. Here we go. Let's do this intel boost over here.
We needed the sanctuary. These suits will keep you disease-free, but a bolt,
Oh, it's cheap.
it won't care either way.
I'm going to activate this boost for the 2 most used defenses, exact number of guards and traps, the exact length of the harvester path. It'll last for half an hour. Let's do it now. So I have boost.
I'll be damned if the world ends with me sitting at a desk.
That's crazy. Also,
Taking suits, scouting outposts, no problem.
suits. Upgrade. Shot tracker. Ammo's highlighted, can be seen through objects. I can do that totally. Increase the rate of fire. I think it's fine the way it is right now. Okay, let's go for shot tracker. A couple times. I like that. Cool. And now let's go for these
So
alder
many
boosts.
sanctuary. If only it were as easy to cure a human
Never mind.
as it is to kill one. Bye.
I have
Now I'm broke.
abandoned. Is this hardware not aggressive enough for you? You've seen the brutish type.
Increase Genmat earned in rating. Not right now.
Bring your weapons
And-
back, bloody, or don't bring them back at all.
Increase parts drop rate in rating and building. And building. In rating. Parts? Parts. I don't care about parts as much as everything else in the world. What are you
Brona
again?
might have been a soldier. The fact we need
Prestige
these creatures is a
earned in my
constant reminder
outposts.
of humanity's failures.
Yes, let's go ahead and boost that because I'm trying to have them all prestige as fast as possible. So let's boost it by as much as possible. I'll use up all my stuff. I like how it puts there in pain. That's actually really cool. I haven't been doing this. Just so you know. So now it's time to go do our thing here. And do the champion outpost. See, it's a short harvester path length. 0 meters. What does that mean? I'll show you behind me. There's 1 guard. Interesting. 41 traps. Mainly bolt shot and impaler. Okay, that's fine. 0. What does that mean? What does 0 mean? That is totally bugged out. That's not real. It's not real, people. Maybe it is. How's that even possible? Why are they just revealing this to people? I don't get it. They're supposed to, like, guard it with traps. Be nice to people? The Hall of Mirrors. Cool. Now I can see my shots from further away. I invested a bunch of points into that just now. I've been trying to appreciate the value of these resources. I'll probably appreciate the rapid fire mod boost whenever I max out the gun. Oh my gosh. I need to be more careful here. Keep my head in the game. I didn't look up. I didn't look up. Let me shoot some of these walls. I didn't look behind me, actually. A grenade would be good in this room, wouldn't it? I pulled back the grappling hook. There's only 1 guard, a ton of traps. It lied about that length. I'm going to that wall right there. Perfect. You gotta plan these things out. Yeah, I don't have to get as close. I'm being careful here. That was not being careful. I guess it was. Well, this guy likes to use holographic blocks. Now I gotta check everything, you know? Ugh. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Okay, so now, let's go. We're checking for holographic block. We're checking for weird side flims. Okay, there could be a lot of traps in this area, so I'm ready with my dome right now. And the Phoenix kit. Now we're good to go. careful. Right there. I saw it. There's a grappling hook behind that fire box. I grabbed it through the wall. Good thing I could see it through the wall. Okay, good. Good. Let me stand right over here. I'll stand right here. Okay. We're moving on down the road. Don't you know? I can kind of be careful. Freedom. Woohoo! That was exciting. We did what we had to do. I've activated the higher income from my outposts.
We must make an example of you. You
Yeah.
will not let me decay.
Cool. Are we all out of something? Nope. It's almost there. Almost. Good. We have several that are going down, but that's okay. Alright, Ridgeway. Trying to see which one I should do here. Let's do the item, dude. Still not sure what upgrading these advisors really does for me. Okay, here we go. I hear it. I think it's behind those walls. Let's go. Okay. So be careful here. Oh, we gotta be really careful. Oh my gosh, people. Oh my goodness gracious. See, it's a hologram. Oh my gosh. It's all holograms. All of it. Okay, moving on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. didn't look up. Don't know about that hallway. Hey, look, it worked. No, that's a scary, horrible hallway of doom. Got it. Whew. Horrible hallway of doom. See, this person knew what they're doing. You're supposed to put defenses around the node of truth. Oh no. I hear lots of creatures, so. I did it. Kill box. Isn't that great? That's what that thing is for. You're supposed to use the item. You have limited time to dispatch the whole thing. I think it's balanced. Some people think it's not balanced. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Shield first. Phoenix kit. That worked, huh? I love it. I saved one of those shields for some sort of kill box, and the second one for the node itself. Yeah, I don't like my first base anymore. I'll probably retire it eventually after I get more bases set up, you know? Because I only have 5 active at a time. This room is partially scary. Partially scary. Oh my goodness gracious. This section's kind of scary. That's where that treasure was. I'm going down. Alrighty. I'm going. Oh, look. Oh, let's not die in a pursuit of glory. I'm going down. Because I feel safe. But I don't understand. Okay. I'm looking around for false walls right now. Found it. It was a chain. Okay, good. Good. Great success. If not fail at the very end here. I've been nice and careful and we're almost done with this mission. I have no more shields. Woo-wee! There's something at the very end. Good thing I did that little zigzag move at the very end, huh? Yeah. Fun. Elpida. Yeah. So, let's just see what this really means.
Bring enough salvage and the machine will figure out how to use it to upgrade these weapons.
I'll level up Advisor to increase the boost duration. Now it all makes sense. Okay, there it is. The Horus Branch. Let's go. Corrosive Cube 58. Okay, so now I know exactly what kind of place this is. Mm-hmm. 79 traps. Let's go. Gives you a good indicator of what's going on. Wow, they certainly do have that thing going on, don't they? So here we go. Yeah, grenade, I think, would be effective here. Okay, the Phoenix Pod, sure. Phoenix Pod, no. Grenade and the Phoenix Pod. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Aim way up here. Done. And right above your head. It's 2. Right above your head. It's 3. Ooh. And right above your head. Beautiful, I know. And right over here. Right above your head. Oh no, wrong button, dang it. I lost a shot. Perfect. And boom. I got all the guards. So I think the speed will be effective. Because I don't think I can make it through this whole thing. Can I? Answer is no. Speed. Okay, no Phoenix speed. Alright, here we go again. Good, because I wasted my shot anyways. Alright, right about there. 1, 2, 3. Go on this side. 4, 5, 6, Okay, so in theory, if I just pop this speed thing, but there's supposed to be an enemy down there. Oh no. Speed. No, it wasn't good enough. Alright. Okay, well, the grenade is pointless here. Let's not do the grenade. I'll do the speed and then the shield. Or whatever. No. Wow, that is a rough one. Oh boy. Okay. Loadout change. Not grenades. Jeez. The barrier. I have to run to the end of the hallway, then put down the barrier. Oh my gosh. After snapping out the rest. Oh no. What the heck? Oh no. Bouncing off his armor because I wasn't hitting him in the head. Above his head and good stuff. That was the last shot I had. So here we go. Whoa, boy. It worked. He shot his friend right in the back. Alright, are we good now in this horrible death room? That was crazy. That was a big challenge. But we pulled through. I need my ammo. Oh, it's right there. Well, I could, in theory, zip to it and zip right back. Okay, I think I have to systematically... What's the range? Let's find out what my true range is here. It's a decent range. It's not that bad. Oh no. Okay. That worked. Well, it's pretty crazy. Woo! Oh wow, that was awesome. No! Past tense. Oh my gosh. Phew. Crazy times in Richmond Avenue. Fun and brutal and yeah. Phew. Cool. Alright. Here we go. Impaler and bolt shot. It's time. And then just a bit longer, some of my bases will go offline. You know? I'm listening for the Forsaken Tomb. Well, I think they've incorporated it into their base. Let's see. It's all patched up. So let's keep on going around and solve this puzzle, huh? Alright, so I'm using weird supplies I should have swapped out. Come on now. Okay. Hey there, friend. Straight up. Hard to see things in this room. There you go. Beautiful. How are we looking in this room? We're looking for anything obvious. That worked, okay. Good thing I checked around for a second there. I think they do have some range on that. This is a pretty fun situation. Gotta be careful a little bit. Poke my head out. It's good to trigger these traps. Okay, we're good here. The traps can be anywhere, people, anywhere. Right there. Right there. Picking up all my dropped ammo here. Okay, let's go follow the robot. Follow that harvester. Awesome. Go lower. Move. Looking for those holographic blocks. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. I might even die. Well, I survived that one, didn't I? Ha ha ha. I just walked right out. Normally I put down a shield for a second. Let's not be too hasty now. Jeez, just because I survived for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Yes, Susan, this room is distracting. This room is quite distracting. I like to dash out at an angle. Yay. Freedom. Yay. That was fun. Are you having a good Friday morning there, Susan? I'm gonna go check up on my bases to see if they're still active. Time to evolve the Chimera. Process the advisors.
So long as a cure these genetics build something great within me.
Alright. Okay. Let's not forget
Let
about
us
these
see
items.
how you can better serve the Chimera.
Increase Genmat earned in rating by a whole lot. Let's go for that. For an hour? I'm good as well. Thank you, Susan. It's expensive, but you know what? I think we're going to earn it. It's going to work out. 15%? It's better cost the items. Let's do it. You okay?
These
doing
traps
these
were first
boosts.
used to defend sanctuaries during
the
the
synthite
riots.
drop. That's what I want. The synthite drop. Great. Okay, I'll do that next.
Get me out there. I'll take on the world.
Next. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's do the Aurelia. Enforcer 16. Corrosive Cube 7. Equal everything. And I go. Oh, I wanted to build a couple things here. Now we're fine. We're fine. Let's just do it. Wait. Traps. Here we go. Did 4 hours of Valheim earlier, and I did 4 hours of this earlier in the morning. Okay, this place is all capped up. I have no items on me, but I think I'm okay. Oh, I'm really enjoying this game. Way over his head. Way, way over his head. I got him. I'm enjoying it. You know, the first-person shooter part, it feels like any old first-person shooter game with puzzles, but you got this whole thing about voting for rooms, and there's a reason to make multiple rooms or multiple bases. And you get the income when you're not online, which is awesome. Looking for the hologram. He's gonna have a bunch of enforcers. But that's okay because I brought my bullet. Yeah, but why? Yeah, but why? Yeah, but why? Why is there holding? Is it the Forsaken Tomb? It has to be. I'm looking for holographic cubes. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about I like it because I'm getting better at navigating these dungeons. You know what I mean? In general, I'm learning what to expect. What's possible, you know? Oh boy. Right about there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Never be too careful here. This is some weird back room for no reason. You know, it was like a secret in this player map. They're probably working on some project. Oh yeah. Oh, the blue things I'm shooting? My bullets? It's just they're blue because I gotta upgrade. I gotta upgrade where I can see where I shoot. Basically. That's why they're blipping. Because well, that's why you can see them pulsating on the screen. It's because you're supposed to recover your shots. You only have I only have 3 shots in this gun here. So you have to shoot and then zip line over and pick it up. And there's different upgrades, and I've upgraded my the proximity of pickup and the visibility of the shot, where I can see it through walls even, you know, and at a further distance, and it's more visible. And it's a pretty cool mechanic because, for example, if there's something way across the room and you shoot it, now I'm forced to go over there, and if I was designing this room, you put a trap right there. So as you zip up there to get the thing, you get shot because you have to recover your bullets. You dig? You heard me? Yeah. Looking for holograms. The range for these traps pretty far. All right. Oh man. It's hidden from me. The loot is hidden from me. Never be too careful here. Remember, on phase 2, there's more traps sometimes. You know what I mean? Right above his head. He's kind of leaning off to the right, you know? Okay, good. Oh, I also purchased the other shield weapon. That's always a possibility. I think it's important for rooms that are horrible death traps. careful, 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 careful. I don't trust any of these blocks here. You know? I don't trust these bedrock blocks. They could all be holograms. This is quite the large dungeon, huh? This person put these random bad guys all throughout his base. Let's just hope we don't fail here. Okay, this is going to be dangerous. Let's analyze the problem. I don't think you can put traps right next. So I think we'll be safe, pretty much, though. You can't put traps right next to this. You have to kind of put a gap. I'm pretty sure you can't put like a trap right there. You know? But you can put a gap away. And you can't put a trap like right across from this fire cube. So gotta be careful. See, there's a trap right there, but it's not initiating. Because it doesn't fire through. But there was a trap there. Let me zip to this corner. It didn't work out for you. After you, robot. This guy will lead the way. Do you find this stream exciting? Yes. He's so fast. Oh no. He's so fast and I lose complete sight of him. I don't trust it. Ah! I'm gonna zip to this corner and then straight down. Okay, I think we're fine. It's fun to, you know, get people at the very last moment of the entire dungeon. Alright, that was fun. Right? I think it's really cool. Fun. If I say that was fun, I better vote fun. Or otherwise, what the heck is going on with the world?
This genetic sequence is powerful.
Here we go. Let me go around looking for that Forsaken Tomb. Just in case there's another one up here somewhere. It's weird how so many players simply mark where the Forsaken Tomb is and make no effort towards protecting it. I almost feel like I've been to this base before. Oh no! Oh! I must have missed him the first time or something. Anyways, here we go. I'd like to try out the other shield weapon. Okay, let's not die again. Maybe. Doesn't matter as much though. I think it's better if I use my other dart gun, this one, to check the walls. Because I have 10 shots. No holograms for me. You know, I have been here. It's kind of cool. You know? I've been in this dungeon before. Oh my gosh. There's still one more dude running around. No, wait a second. You see? Look at that. Good thing I checked the wall. I'm pretty sure there's another dude running around here, though. I gotta be... Gosh, I gotta be careful. Didn't look up. I didn't shoot that possible hologram. Jeez. Did they friendly fire with the explosive? I think they should. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. Uh-huh. So again, if there's a trap here right now, there's not going to be a trap in phase 2. You know, so I could just get this and stand still, and I'm perfectly fine. And now I'm leaving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's gonna be like a phase 2 hologram. It doesn't really make sense. Because during phase 1 it'll be a solid brick. Or something, I don't know. I don't think you can have a phase 2 hologram. Maybe you can. All of a sudden a path appears to be blocked. You can. That was cool. Oh yes, you're gonna dash out to the side. Victory, yes. Yeah. Fun times. Did I do it? I'm getting tons of material. I want to activate this other boost to increase my synthite income. I couldn't afford it earlier, but now here I come.
Other sanctuaries turned on us. So it has come to this.
20%, 30%. Oh wait. Other sanctuaries have turned on us. It has come to this. Alright, we're gonna rock and roll in this dungeon of yore. Don't forget to hit that button, people. Another awesome dungeon coming at you. Hello. Typho Shisho. Okay. Well, I didn't do it, so whatever. I'm getting better at this. I don't need no shield. Right now. See that? Hologram for no reason. Oh, it's probably for phase 2. That's probably a phase 2 bomb trap, maybe. Alright, this player loves their holograms. So be careful. 1-2 combo. Yeah. Combo attacks. painted walls have nothing. Remember. No! So stupid of me. I'm so stupid. No. Okay, so this time I'm going to try to swap out my gun for the arc barrier. See how that works out for me. Got the thing. Grenade. No more spike trap. Here we go. How's it work? What, really? Let's see how it works. Oh wow, that's cheating. Oh, I get it. So you use the shield and the sword there. Okay, cool. Let's try it out. Right now. Oh wow, it works. I tried it, purple. And it really worked. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try, I have to shoot the traps, right? I'll try it out. Melee. Which gives me motivation to get that other armor. You know? There's like melee armor. Be careful here. You can parry. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, and they flashed yellow and it didn't work. Oh, okay. I have to wait until I get that other melee weapon because it has better everything. So I'll wait. I'll just sort of experimenting. Okay, here we go. I was experimenting, okay? Now it's time to get serious. I was just experimenting, okay? Yeah. No. No. That's how I died last time. Oh my gosh. That's how I died last time. You know what I mean? That was scary. Pop. Yeah, it's a long hallway. I think there's a mod to make you shoot further. Yeah, definitely the crossbow is a better weapon to protect the walls. So, it's going to be dangerous. I'm going to have to slide to this wall right here and then shoot that wall. Okay, woo-wee. That was crazy. Grenade. Nice. I still have my grenades. Whoa. I dashed right on by. Okay. No! Wow. I didn't look down. How's it going, everybody? Grenade. Paint equals no trap. Or I mean stencil on the wall equals no trap. You would not get me. So this whole area is safe, you know? With all this paint. Good thing I checked. Yeah. Yes. Testing one, testing one. I'm testing the microphone. Yay! That was cool. Yeah. Perfect blocks. Oh. Okay. So I'll see if I can get the other armor, blah blah blah.
Your advisors have the secret to immunity cannot evade us forever.
Nope. Almost ready. Let's go check out that armor.
Funny how the Salvation Council was the first to add weapons to suits. I guess
Nope.
you got it.
Can't afford it. What about the other weapon?
Count your shots, Custodian. There's only so many.
Only so many. Nope, can't afford it. Cool. Ooh wee. All these people dying in my base. So what do we have? Let's go for the item dude. Let's go. Good Friday. Let's look around for a second. Yeah, this place is capped off. Alright. Checking these walls over here. Whoa. Exploding traps. That's exciting. Okay, here we go. I see that trap right there. Got it. You gotta be clever to get me. This would be my style of PvP game. Maybe. Lack of honor. Ooh. I wasn't being careful. I haven't been shooting the floor. For all my shooting misses. And it happened again, you see? I gotta shoot the floor more often. Forsaken tomb looted. Yes, it was. Right in the head. There you go. Bingo. Good thing I used my grenade. Shortcut? Quite possibly. So here is the crazy part. Good thing I put down the Phoenix pod. Yes. Wow, immediately. Ooh-wee. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's good to perch. Perch. Uh-huh. Gotta check everything. No! Oh my gosh. Heart thumping flim flam. Oh boy. Whew. All done with that one. Did I die? I'm not too sure.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
Someone died in Grand Island, and they never collected my stuff because they got lost. Wonderful. That's a good thing. Let's keep on keeping on. Traps. Gotta keep on reading. Eventually, I'll be doing nothing but brutal. I don't know if there's like a matchmaking for the co-op thing or if it's friends only. Not too sure. I don't get people. They're not trapping the Forsaken plan. Hey, that's super cool. Good thing I have grenades. Okay, that was exciting. Wow. Well, I didn't know what that did because I don't own that trap. An AoE field of death. That's one trap that I don't own. Uh-huh. Ooh. I lost a shot from the end of the hallway. But hey, so far so good. Okay, so I'm gonna dash straight down right there. Okay, good. Alright, it looks like we're perfectly fine. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Right out the front door. Thank you. I like to turn sideways when I leave a base because there's often traps at the exit door. You know what I mean? Aww. Yes, it seems like I'm obtaining enough of this material to upgrade my future bases. Let's check on my outposts to see if they're active. This one over here is almost inactive. Let's keep on going here. B Ridge. Right now. Championlevel.com. Very soon, my base will be ready for the prestiging. And I can kind of end this thing in about an hour. Maybe. I was live with Valheim for 4 hours and out. This game as well. Meet your maker earlier before Valheim. It's morning time, you see. Ooh, look at this. Look at this crazy big old base. Well, now that I know what it's all about. Now that I know, let's go. Clever. Okay, good. Dangerous. Wowie zowie. I'm gonna give this one a nice vote. A nice vote for this one. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Oh boy. Trying to recover my shots over here. Ouch, my spine. Well, that was exciting, huh? Jeez. Past tense. Oh my gosh. Make sure we're good to go. Artificial walls. I'm shooting all the walls just to see if they're holograms, you see? Okay, here we go. Let me throw a grenade in this room. I killed one. Two. Three. Four. And a trap. And a trap. And a trap. Let me perch up here and land. And perch up here and land. You have to aim towards the top of the wall, you know? Like up in that corner. Alright, here we go. Moving on down the lane. I'm missing a shot somewhere. I only have 2 shots, you know? Only got 2 shots. Here we go. There we go. Phoenix pod down. And I'm good to go. Oh my. Oh my, people. They put all their work in this design. Wait, they'll get the award for fun and artistic. I mean, come on. Fun and artistic. Yeah. Bronze 3.
Death litters your outpost, custodian.
Good.
As it should be.
Ooh. So now, let's go check out Harried. People have been dying all the time at this place. This person died 5 times. I think it's pretty effective. Let's just watch it really quick. There's a person dying 5 times at one of my bases. Very cool. Very cool. watch this person. Here's the person with the melee armor. Garbage. Just running through the whole thing. Running too fast. That's death number 1. Let's fast forward a bit. I'm trying to see what this player does. You know? Just want to skip. No. Oh no. That's very effective. Yes, it's very effective. Good job. I'm fast forwarding. Good. And that's really obvious. I don't like that trap. That needs to be a phase 2 trap, okay? Let's remember that. Phase 2 trap. Okay, here we go. Lots of grenades. They're using a shield. Grenades. Are you skipping it? Oh my gosh. Coward. Skipping. You're skipping things. You coward. Having no pride, you're being watched. Well, guess what? You're gonna face that room on the way out, huh? I'm watching this person. Good. Well, that worked, but this over here did not work. I mean, it might work if the melee person tries to go in there due to pride to go kill them. Alright, we're trying to catch back up with the dude. It seems like they're skipping everything. And they died because of it. No, they didn't. Hold on. They died twice. Yes, at the beginning and then not just now. Right after they captured the Genmat. Right around. Okay, good. Survived, I guess. Hey, it worked. Hey, my lore situation worked and killed the bad guy. Well, so that's good. But yeah, this trap needs to be phase 2. It's too obvious. You're getting lackadaisical. And I could put something right there as well. I could swap this out for a fire trap. I think it'd be kind of cooler. Nah. A player will be just running through here. I don't think they'll be hanging out for too long. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna die, pal. Okay, so I know what to do. I know what to do. don't I? Okay, we're going to enter the base building mode. Ingenious, artistic, and they're the flippin' flames as well. In between, if you know what I mean. First, I prestige it. Yeah. Woo! Oh, there's like a number in front of it. Now I know what that number means. You know? The prestige level. So you could expect some crazy stuff if it says 10 or some crazy thing. You know what I mean? Okay, so now it says 3. Awesome. I'm here to collect all the goodies dropped by these other players. I can make this one right here be a invisible block and have a block be behind it right here. See? Like that. With spikes on it. But it would kill the whole group. I don't know. Okay, that works. You're in here. I could add another enemy, you know. You got that spike situation. Well, I could put fire, like right here. You know what I mean? So as you enter... I know. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Here, I'll put this at an angle. Obviously. And now maybe you can't see it. But I think you will see it as you come up. Let's not put it there. Okay, I'm just planning out things right now, you know what I mean? Or when you turn the corner. This right here can be Bomb City. Yeah, that would be good. That cube gets you thinking, is all. And then I'll put one enemy right here, a grenade dude. stuff. Alright, that cube might get you killed. And when you're fighting, you will encounter the spike on this wall right here. Yeah. There you go. It's slightly more dangerous, okay? I added that guy and that trap right there. Is that all I did? I think this room is dangerous enough. Is that all I just did? So this guy is a welcome addition. I now have over 70. I can put down some flames or something. Right? How about right when you approach and you have to turn the corner? One of these could and should be fire oriented. Right there, fire. It's sort of obvious, but I think it's fine. No, it's not good because that bomb was going to destroy it. Let's see here. I'll find a better spot. I'm also looting all these bodies around the area. Hey there, Mars. How's it going? I'm just going through my base and making some minor upgrades. And looting all the stuff dropped by other players. Right here, you're here, everything's fine. Remember you turn the corner, flames. I think maybe. Let's see if that's going to work out for you. Bombs. There's nowhere to go with the bombs. Yeah, once you turn that corner and you're going along, you get bombs. That's probably enough to kill them because, you know, bombs are kind of hard to escape. So I think we're good now. It's active, and let's exit the outpost now. Rutabaga. Got about half an hour left at least. I was live for 8 hours earlier today with different games, or sort of. This game, Meet Your Maker, for 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and then Valheim for 4 hours, and now here we are at the 3.5 hour mark. But we've got a few more things left to do. Like I said, I would like to have my outposts active, prestiged before logging off, you know?
History will not forget the outpost you have created.
Alright, good.
This is the only truth I need.
These guards are tools, Custodian. You will
Okay, I
feel
want
no
to
worse
boost.
for them than you would a hammer.
Increase prestige earned in my outposts. Yes, please. Right now. And increase synthite drop rate in raiding and building. Yes. Some weird stuff.
Get Genmat. Scavenge me a new book before I go crazy.
Weird stuff. And over
this,
here.
the purity.
Over here we want the that flash barrier was pretty nice. And now I'm broke. What do you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. And we begin. So, they are alerting me to things. Depleted. Depleted. We'll see. Okay, so let's do the guard dude metamorph. Oh yeah, I understand now. Trying to increase the duration of these buffs. Let's look for the items that we need. I'm looking for the Forsaken Tomb, like that. Awesome. And I hear this other one locked away. Yeah. It's been great so far. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's getting easier and more fun, you know? This whole maze solution trap avoidance situation. It's getting easier and more fun. Grenade. Grenade. That's right. Because I could hear them breathing. I heard them breathing behind the walls. This is kind of scary. Have my Phoenix kit. I gotta be careful because there's probably full of traps in here. So I'm gonna go down to the corner. There, I lived, you see? I had to choose a corner. Good thing I used my Phoenix pod. I'm over here talking about living. Looking at the camera and stuff. Yeah. So I used the Phoenix pod at the right time, okay? So it worked out. I'm gonna move forward and back, forward and back. I can't really see everything in here, you know? Okay. Run away! Alright, that's done. Yoo-hoo! Mission accomplished. Let's do a few more. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got more senpai at the end. Let's keep on doing this until this buff is over. I don't know if this buff lasts while I'm offline.
You are not alone, custodian.
Yes, Mars.
I
This is the last
shoulder
game
this
for the day.
burden with you. You have always been good to me, custodian.
Yes. I was already live for 8 hours before this, and now this is almost 4 hours in, so that's almost 12 hours. But I might, we'll see how long we go here. But I can stop almost at any time at this point. I'm just trying to make sure I take care of these tasks. So what do we have? I'm trying to upgrade the lowest leveled dude here. I think that's good. I should go for the highest level dude, but whatever. Okay, this is going to be fun. So I guess to be fair, the enemies stop once they see you, or before they shoot. Otherwise it'll be too hard. Alright. Good thing I'm not a garbage shot. Good thing. Yeah, this is really actually a pretty fun game. You know? In terms of the actual gameplay and everything. Grenade time. I use the grenades for occasions where I don't know what's before me. I'm just checking the walls. I should use the Intel Advisor guide, because then I'll see exactly whether or not there are any holographic blocks. That's the important thing. And maybe even how many there are. Be a big help. Alright. Alright, here we go. Very awesome. Sliding on through here. Whoa. Grenade. That was a trap combo. There's a lot of traps in here. Mm-hmm. So looking at this room. Oh, never mind. I was going to say that there's a trap right here on this slanted surface on the return trip or something like that, or maybe not. But there's a stencil on it, so there can't be a trap. You see? Oh yeah. So I'm safe. There's not going to be any traps facing me once I get this. Watch. Perfectly safe. Yes, it's really fun with the traps and trying to navigate these mazes, and because it's starting to make more sense. There's a certain logic behind where the traps could be placed and the best combination for the traps. So you sort of know what to expect, like at the top of a ramp, you know, or around the corner, or in the ceiling, or in a pit, you know, or the grappling hook and so forth. So it's exciting from a problem-solving perspective, but the gameplay itself is really smooth with the double jumping and the grappling hook, like this. It's really fun. Plus, it's performing very well. This is running on my computer and not on the GeForce Now, even though it is available on GeForce Now. Oh yeah. No. No. Gotta be careful here. Okay, I'm putting down my Phoenix pod because I don't even know. But now I can go a bit faster. All done. Woohoo! Freedom! And I'm also really enjoying the level length. You know? It's not that long. It's right before it gets boring. Right under the threshold. Huzzah, Mike. Yes. Okay, so where are we sitting? Hadam. We go check this out. There's nothing offline. And we do it again. I have to keep doing it. I'm trying to make sure I have these outposts active. Hey there, Mike. Hey, Mike, thank you again for the game donation. Have you played any more of the game? At all? Whoa, level 6? Oh no! This is prestige level 6. And now I know what that number means, you know? This is probably a database. My highest prestige is level 3. Hey, look for those holographic blocks, man. Awesome. Oh, my activity is hidden on Steam. Oh, I made myself invisible on Steam, Mike. Because someone kept contacting me to buy my account. I purposely made my activity hidden on Steam because someone kept contacting me to buy my Rec Room account. And it kept popping up during the streams. In the corner. I'm really starting to understand what's going on here. But yeah, Mike, have you played any more of this? And I've yet to play with somebody else in like raiding the place. Alright, good. Woo! A double whammy bomb situation. Good thing I'm no jive turkey. Okay. Yes, I would like to see how the multiplayer thing works, because I have no idea how that works. And so forth. Yeah. So right here, I'll put down my Phoenix pod, because that is going to be a trap, and so forth. So I'm going to run to a corner, and then shoot something. I'm going to run to a corner. That corner. See? Safe. I've learned so much in my time playing this game. All these second phase traps are deadly. Know what I mean? Oh yeah. Poor guy. Because I think personally, like the brutal level dungeon, is really, oh no, ugh, scary. That the brutal level difficulty dungeons are intended for multiple players. Oh, the headquarters remind you of Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't played that game in a while. It has a awesome charm to it. No! I gotta pay attention. Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. I'm talking to myself. This game tests your situational awareness and your reaction time. It's crazy. And memory. It's a memory game as well. So I'm gonna zip that this way. Woo! Wait, I hear that. I heard it. So you hear the sound effect? This sound effect is a Forsaken tomb, which, that right there. You see, this right here is like the most important thing. And there's one or more of these things spread throughout the dungeon, and you get credit for them, and they have, watch. They're filled with loot. You know? And you get credit for it, so I think that's really what you want to put your traps around. That and, of course, the entire thing, and the main goal and everything. But people on Twitter were complaining about this, about the fact that the Harvester exists, and because of that, the Harvester is that robot that goes from point A to point B, you know, that shows you how to get through the maze, and because of that, there are no gaps, so that you can't have a parkour cross the bridge sort of maze, but you can, and you do if you play the game, because you have to recover your shots. So it's always about the parkour thing if you're ranged, you know, because you have to bridge the gap to recover your bullet. Is really important. There's that factor. And if you want those Forsaken tombs or anything else off that path, you have to do some weird parkour thing. But quite often it's about recovering your shot, and the fact that those traps are worth XP and so forth. The Forsaken tomb looted, yeah. me check it. Alright, again. So how's it work? Raid. Social raid. Search by what? Outpost name and or builder name. No, that's not social raid. Search by outpost name. Do I do it through this? They sure don't make it easy to play with other people, though. I'll tell you that much. Is it like a big button I'm not seeing? Oh yeah, they invite other
The
people,
pain
but
from those who came for me still burns.
invite other people. That's stupid. Whoa. Okay, it worked. Okay. So, but it says it doesn't reward progression, so why would you ever do it? But you still get resources, right? That's weird. That's weird. So you jump into somebody else's map? What is a social raid? Sort by builder, sort by outpost. Where you could raid someone's particular base just for the heck of it? You know, oh, you hear about Flim Flam's map? Go check it out. Boop beep bop boop beep. But that's different than raiding with somebody else. Anyways. Move on. I'll do this one. I sort of was going to end pretty soon because I was live for 12 hours today. This place is all sealed up. What number is it? It says number 2. This is the prestige level. Alright, let's just zip zap around here. I know what to look for. It's getting so easy in a good way. Easy in a good way. Easy in a good way. I know what to look for. It's getting so easy. Holographic wall. Oh no. Throw a grenade over there. Yeah. Where is the Genmat? Are you asking that for serious? For reals? Provide the Genmat. It's in the middle. I need the Genmat. I demand it. If a person uses one hologram, they use more than one. I'll tell you what. Holograms are like roaches. Provide me the Genmat. Mat. Oh, you're trying to leave with the Genmat? Oh. It's in the center of the maze. It's the red thing. It's the red weird vial at the center of the maze. You follow the harvester. This guy right here. You follow that guy. he's going to the Genmat. You see? That's where he's going. And now he has it. You can tell that he has it because it's red. You can tell he's leaving because he has that red vial. Or he has that red LED indicator. When he comes back, he's dropping it off. And now he's coming back. He goes on a continual loop. That's how you find your way through the maze. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'll make myself No! Oh my god. I'll make myself unhidden. I am online and available on Steam. So Mike, if you see my screen over here, the Genmat. Oh yes. You know. That thing. And everybody else. Good thing I know about those holographic walls. That was not my intention. I didn't want to grab it. Okay, I'm putting down the Phoenix pod. You hit the flow. Next thing you know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the nose printing grappling hook thing. Yep. It took me a second for my brain to click over because I want to hold the button down. But now it feels pretty good. The auto sprinting situation. Because there's like no cooldown time really. You know? There's like no cooldown time on it, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's no cooldown time. Are we done here? Whee! Whenever I leave, I hook it to the left and or right. Another one bites the dust, and another one's done. Another one is done. Another one bites the dusty. Yeah. I will evolve the Chimera.
We were both made with a purpose. We do this for the future.
The future. Okay, check out my stuff. We're all good to go. This one's almost done. Alright. I think I'm going to wait until this one dies or something so I could recharge it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want hours to go by with them being exhausted. I would like to log off of this whole thing with them being nice and fresh. Fresh. Anyways. Let's do... I'm going to try to cap it off this time. This time I'm going to target the cap-offs. Whatever the closest gap I could, or the largest gap that I can close off. I've been choosing the largest gap in general, and then using these champion outposts to close up all the gaps. I know it's confusing right now what I'm saying. Here we go. But I will be done pretty soon here. See, this right here is a level 5 prestiged outpost. Which means it's gotten a ton of kills over time, and the person's played for a while, and they've invested a bunch of points into it, and it's gotten a bunch of upgrades in terms of having the resource capacity increase over and over and over again. So they've gone through and fixed it a bunch of times. You know, 5 times they've gone through and added things, which is why that guy's exploding, for example. You know, you go through and you just polish things off a bit. You know what I mean? Once you get the prestige going on. So I could expect a couple more traps and a couple more like return trip traps and higher level enemies. See? Or I should say modded enemies, as opposed to just having there's holograms everywhere. Mars. Yeah. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I'm learning what to look at, baby. These pits. Usually if there's like a pit, there's gonna be something on the side. But not in this case. Uh-oh. That was a gripper side flim. Right now I'm using 2 guns as opposed to the gun and sword. Are there different characters? There's 2 different suits. One is more melee oriented. I'm not quite sure what it does. I don't have it. And they look vaguely different, but there's 2 different suits. So there's that. But I don't know what different characters. There's the Chimera, which is like your boss. There's 5 advisors. There's the item advisor, the guard advisor, the suit advisor, the weapon advisor, and the other advisor. Yes, Mike. Those are the advisors. And they have weird names like Krona, Protego. I don't know. Revelia. They have a bunch of weird names. But those are the advisors. And the game revolves around completing missions for each of those advisors. You're obtaining the Genmat to level up the advisors. Once enough advisors are leveled up, it then levels up it evolves the Chimera. And that gives you a big bundle of resources. And each of your outposts generate a particular type of Genmat for a particular advisor. So you'll have, and because you could only have 5 outposts active, you have potentially 1 for each advisor, or you can stack up all in one. Yes. Yeah. No, those are not your characters. Those are, whatever. Those are the... It's kind of complicated. I'll explain it a bit more once I finish this level and we... No! And I show you... It's best if I show you in person, you know? It's best if I show you in the room and I could better explain. I've been scared of these hologram walls. Yeah, it's weapons, suit, items, guards, and the last one. Well, so that's the suit and items, weapons, guards. What's the other one? Items. No, I already said items. Items has the grenade icon. The weapon has like the crosshair icon. The guard has a visor icon. The suit has a head icon. And the traps. It was bothering me. I'm sorry. But what in the world? Yeah, so there's different advisors. And the reason why you level up the advisors you know what I mean? Is because they each have a buff associated. I was trying to figure this out. That's why I'm explaining. You know, like what's going on? The resources have weird names as well. You know. When you level up the advisors, it prolongs the buff that they provide if you choose to activate the buff. And I guess you could have all of them activate. See, look, see, I have these two buffs right here. So there's that. It says that when you go to them, what is the whole point of this whole endeavor? Okay, this one's almost solved. I haven't died. So, Phase 2 is about to begin, which means new traps are going to appear. But they cannot be like right next to this Genmat, okay? But they can be a tile away, which means this one right here is probably a trap. And I'm just going to stay put once I grab the thing and put down the Phoenix pod. See? If I were to run really quick, I'd probably die. But now we're fine. Woo, phase 2 trap, let's go. No. I missed something. I was careless for a second. Okay. Ooh-wee. Making our way on through. Oh yeah, doing stuff that we have to do. Woo! Another one bites to dust. Yeah. It's true. Clap, clap. Let's go. Hey, yeah. All right. Woo! Eyebrows. I will evolve the Chimera. So you see there's 5 symbols right there at the very bottom, or at the very top. 5 advisors. See the symbols? Suit, trap, guard, item, weapon. Weapon, dude.
At least if we screw this up, there won't be any history left. See ya.
When a cure was not
Item.
quickly onward.
Guard.
Our cause is just.
Trap.
Indomitable.
Suit.
Clones need a steady dose of Genmat.
2 different suits right now.
Nice. How's the thing
Upgrades for the
suiting you,
suit.
Custodian?
I went for the range pickup for the ammo range pickup, and the shot tracker to make the shots more visible. And I can see them behind walls. There's boosts, you see? This one is a really good boost, so I'll go ahead and activate it now. It's awesome. The exact length of the harvester path, the exact number of guards and traps, and the 2 most used defenses. It really gives you a good concept of the type of outpost. For example, if it says there's 20 of the grappling hook traps, it's probably some horrible situation. If it says that there's a million enemies and very few traps, you need like more ammo or something. So. It looks painful.
Custodian, let's talk suits.
It looks painful. It's using his DNA or something. Hey, buddy.
Hundreds of years
You see, this
of
person's-
memories. It's almost too much.
Increased synth fight is almost done.
You were created to be the Chimera's
Right.
protector.
So there's that, right? And then whenever I look at the missions, it's very simple. It's very simple, people. I think I might be ending the stream soon. I'm breaking down a little bit. But you have normal, dangerous, and brutal. And each of them have these 5 missions visible. Along with this 5th or 6th, whatever. But the 6th is only visible whenever you've unlocked the champion outpost. You complete a bunch of missions. After enough missions, you unlock this milestone thing where you have to complete a slightly harder and high. It seems like these missions here are higher rated or something, or these maps, right? And then once you complete that, you work yourself up this bar here, and at the very end you get some extra reward, so it's pretty important. But the point here is that within each of these different tiers you have these different missions here, you see, and they each give you Genmat for those specific advisors. It says it right here behind my camera: Alpida, Krona, Metamorph, Prota, and Prozamogi. And it says I'm getting 900 Genmat right there for normal, or 1875 for dangerous, and 3,750 for brutal, right? So it levels up these guys pretty fast. You can see if I mouse over this guard advisor with the visor here, this shaded part to indicate how much it's going to level up. The champion outpost levels up all of them. You can see here behind my camera, it has all the symbols, 500 per. You see? So they all level up. That's why I was trying to go for the lowest level one, and then get them all pretty close, and then do the champion. But now I'm doing the champion whenever it pops up, in order to unlock these greater rewards. And over here, with the Chimera,
From this cage, custodian.
it says process 1 advisor to evolve the Chimera, right? So every time that you successfully level up one of these guys, these advisors, you have to walk over here to the Chimera to finalize the leveling up. It's not done until you hit this button.
Other sanctuaries
Okay.
want what we have.
And once you process
They
enough
would
of them,
starve us. So
and
we
fill up
must
this
starve
bar.
them first.
in this case, I had to process 5 advisors. At first, it's not that many, but I'm level 19 Chimera. At first, it's processed 3 advisors, okay? Maybe it's all 5, I don't know. But it's 85. It's not the same one. And it's not each of them, but it could be the same one. You know what I mean? But once I evolve, or once I process 5, in this case, of those advisors, it evolves the Chimera, and I get this extra boost of these resources. It seems like this blue resource, whatever the heck it's called, components or something, item components, is used to purchase more grenades and so forth. This yellow thing is primarily used to purchase additional outposts or to prestige your outpost. And the red thing and the blue thing together are used to purchase upgrades for your suit. And sometimes it's the red thing and the yellow thing. You know? It's a combination of those two. And then over here with the bases, you see, you can have up to 200 bases, only 5 active at a time. And over here in the bottom corner of each of these bases, you can see that the icon of what they represent. The item vendor, the trap with the item advisor, the trap advisor, the suit dude, the weapon person, and the guard. You see, so you want to have, maybe, whatever. I think it'd be good to have one of each different type, unless you want to grind one specifically. And I think that the reason why you have 200 potential is because these things deplete, you see. Only 5 active at a time, but you see we have numerous flimflams depleting at the same time. They're all depleting, which means I'll have 3 down at the same time, and I might not have enough of this resource here to prestige all of them, because it costs 650 right now to prestige. It probably costs more or something eventually. And for the icons, you can see the size here: small, medium, large, right there. The build capacity, which is the resource limit of how much you can build. This is a huge one, 4,375. That was my first one. I don't like it anymore. 1,125, and so forth. So it all makes reasonable sense. Yes, and yes. And right back here is the thing to review how people died at your base, and it's hilarious with the Benny Hill music, like what Mike said earlier. And I think it's important before prestiging to watch the videotape of how people died and how they escaped your traps.
Those who ran this facility, I am grateful for advice.
But I think I'm done with
who
the screen.
understand the importance of these contributions.
A nice chunk here. Level 20. That means something. But for some reason, the progression rewards only go up to level 7. And after level 7, you keep getting the same reward. It doesn't keep growing. It's potentially a bug, I think, because I'm level 20 and I should get all kinds of garbage. But yes, I think we're done now. I'll be live later on. Okay? Any questions?
You have served me well. Ever since the fearful and angry crowd set fire to sanctuaries.
Yes, I think we're done. Well, it's been a productive and fruitful day. Yep. I'm still using this first suit, but whatever. Yeah, I think this is fun for the long run. It's nice to check in, and it's nice logging in and getting all kinds of crazy credit for my bases. I sort of wish that these things would have expired a bit faster. But they'll be expired eventually. That's for sure. Anyways, goodbye everybody. I think it's time to end this stream. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye. It's time to go. Time to Get some sleep. Goodbye. Happy Good Friday, everybody. Have a Merry Christmas.